Tsume desu, and we are doing some Final Fantasy for the first time in quite a while. We're gonna get caught up on Hildibrand. I just realized I never turned up the audio, and it's gonna be absurdly quiet for stream. There we go, that should be... Actually, that might be a little too much. 70... Yeah, that'll do. Perfect. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna do some Hildibrand today to get all caught up, because I haven't done Hildibrand at all this expansion, and he's done, so let's go see the guy, and what crazy adventures he's gonna take us on this time. A odd flicker on one of the stream sides. Keeping an eye on things as always. Displaced inspector. There it is. Right ahead. There's Nashu. Nashu, do you have snacks? Can you have snacks? Are the snacks bombs? Snacks are probably bombs. How stupendous that you've crossed paths again. Come all this way to lend me a hand, because let me tell you, I could use your... Where is Hildibrand? Where have you left Hildibrand this time? I've been doing my absolute darndest to track down the inspector. Yeah. Ever since the Master Poo-Poo took him away, to who knows where. The Savnarian Truth. Okay. This, oh, so you found a tabloid and have eyewitness accounts of a shiny craft headed west across the ocean. Okay. That's where I ended up. This is where I ended up. Made a few inquiries since my arrival, but I've mostly been acclimatizing myself to the cuisine. I mean, I don't blame you, they got tacos. Anyway, seeing as fate has sent you to assist me, I suppose it's time we continue questioning the locals. Alright, let's go ask people. Let's go, Nashu. Oh, what are you giving me? Oh, a picture of the spaceship. You know, that actually might help. Oh, it was in his publication. Neat. They did a pretty good job with that. You ask around the markets. Oh, you're gonna ask around the markets. She hasn't made it past the food stalls. Okay. Alright, let's go ask the flag people about it. Might be taking some suboptimal pathing around this town. Actually, I probably should have just taken the fucking teleport. Why am I running? There's like teleporters around this place. Where are the people we're looking for? Way over there. Alright. She really sent me far. Hey, big guy, you seen any aliens? Oh, you have? Northwards, across the skies. Okay. Went north. Hey, you. Yeah, look at this spaceship. Have you seen this? Oh. Up in Shillelagh. Okay. Oh, it went down in Heritage... Oh, of course it went down in Heritage Found. Why wouldn't it have gone down in the one place where crazy nonsense has happened since? I mean, it's only Hildibrand. Why would he land somewhere sane, like in the city? No, he's gonna land in the most complicated part of the world. Every time. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Hildibrand took us back to the edge of the universe again. Yeah, your fruit stall escapades didn't work out, but hey, I found stuff where I went. But sounds of things malfunctioning. Yeah, of course it was. It's Hildibrand was involved. Heritage Found. You know what? She can call it whatever she wants. It's not going to be simple, though. If Hildibrand's involved, it's going to be exotic. Okay. Let's go, girl. Of course, send me to solve all the problems. Oh, the potato's here. The potato is following his Nashu. Alright, Nashu, we're here. Good travel time, actually. What are we doing? Yeah, it's made of lightning here. Search. Standard investigating procedure dictates that we question the residents, yada yada yada. Actually, why am I sprinting when I can... Whoop! I can fly here. Oh, Mr. Potato found some, lightning. Yeah, you really shouldn't touch that, buddy. That's, bad for your health. I'm not helping you, though. I'm a black mage, not a healer. Probably in the city. You know, that would make sense, actually. You good? Yeah, you'll be fine. Hey, robot. You seen a spaceship? And not yours? Have you seen a not you guys spaceship, to specify? Yeah, I've got access to whatever I want, because I'm amazing. Have you seen a spaceship? Unregistered visitor. Cat. Explosive device detected. Of course she's got explosives! This medicine is for treating Inspector's condition. It's also highly explosive. Explosive, medical, compounds. Does not compute. Yeah, it does not compute. It's quite simple. He was sucked up into the spaceship and proceeded to drag him thousands of miles away. Blow away his brain. I mean, There's a certain logic to her chaos, and we love her. Nashu has done nothing wrong ever in her entire life. The robots are not convinced. Logic circuits overloading. Shutting down. Well, that's one way to get past the door guards. Why didn't we bring Nashu the first time we came? She would have solved half a Dawntrail. You know what, Nashu? With you around, I'm not surprised. Let's go. Yeah, this is a massive city. Alright, look for an ongoing case. I'm sure it's like snacks or some other nonsense. It's never anything all that exciting with him. Yeah, let's go to the party sector, shall we? Yeah, you want to go here. Oh, I have another. Oh, right, Savage came out. I gotta go pick those quests up at some point. I don't actually run the Savage, but I like having it unlocked. All right. Hey, nice lady. A theft. I mean, honestly, that kind of... You're in a major city. That kind of just checks out. We are at the bar. I'm surprised we don't see him here already. Nothing. Really? The bartender doesn't have tips? Alright, Potato, what do you got? No, soldiers went off somewhere. Alright, well, I mean, that's something. What do you got? Besides your potato friend. He's more obvious than he's usually been. Something was stolen from a nearby tavern. Okay. I mean, the local guards are pretty good at handling these kinds of things, if I'm honest. We probably don't need to be involved. An aged bottle of spirits was stolen. An expensive one? Oh. Oh, the most expensive one. Okay. Culprits are right under your nose. Oh, here comes Hildibrand. Oh, look at him all done up fancy. Me? But why would you think me? I mean, that would make the most sense. Black market rackets, luxury goods. You know, there's some logic. There's a method for identifying contraband souls? Okay. I mean, he does have a doodad stuck to his head, so he's still one of the terrified people. Took a gander at the cabinet where the bottle was stored. Lock showed obvious signs of tampering. Electro-picking tools are awfully hard to handle. Okay, so, and he's got burned fingers from picking the lock with the lock picks. And case solved, somehow? And somehow he's right. Although, he's too right. That can't be Hildibrand. That's too accurate. That wasn't made of chaos. That can't be him. Yeah, he didn't look or sound the part, and he wasn't over... He was too good at his job. Oh no. Maybe we make sure it's actually him before you blow him up. Because if it's not him, I mean, I'm probably the only other person who could withstand your nonsense, girl. Like, that can't be him. Unless he's hit his head again? I mean, he could have hit his head again. We have done that before. Hildibrand gets a head bonk and... changes the way he is. You know, I don't think I've ever been to this subsection of the city. It's like a truck down here. You down here, Nashu, or are you upstairs? Oh. Look at these two. They even have matching bikes. That's cute. They're from the raid. It's nice to just see the raid people just kind of hanging out. He walked that away! Or was it more of a mosey? Oh, good lord. Now, should we gotta find you your man so you can take naps while he figures stuff out somehow, accidentally? No, it's him. But he's been through some shit. At least it's made to look like him. Granted, there's only so many faces in, Oh, I get it. He's a hard-boiled detective. Yeah. He's such old and mopey. But he does look the part. There's only so many faces, Square. I get that reference. They're making fun of the fact that there's only so many faces. 30 years have passed. Yeah, oh yeah, he could have just been here for 30 years. That, you know what, 30 years of actually living in this city and having to deal with this, maybe he actually did stop being so chaotic. Jog his memory. Giant candy bomb? Giant candy bomb. Why are they always lit, Nashu? I mean... We weren't exactly trying to hide. But I like my explosions. Like me, I see neither of you are sporting regulators. Be more careful. He doesn't recognize... Well, yeah, it can't be him. He doesn't recognize us. Okay, Nashu's calling him out. She's convinced it's him. Okay, it's definitely not him. Or he's hit his head again. I'm a weathered old fool with too many debts and regrets. They didn't even bother to give him an actual gun. Detective Hardboiled. Yeah. Okay. I mean, maybe it is him. I mean, maybe it is him. Maybe he just aged. Hate to break it to you, but you're barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, all right. Maybe he watched too many noir videos, is what happened. He's been watching too many detective films here. Oh, he lost something. What? Okay, she's a crafter. I mean, that makes sense. She makes bombs. She made him another egg. She cooked him an egg on the spot with what she had in her pocket. Yeah, it's like Hildibrand watched too many old detective movies. Oh god, it's gonna be an explosive. Yay, kaboom! Everything Nashu makes explodes. Okay, it has to be him. Or we've just found, like... No, this could just be Hildibrand from whichever reflection S9 is actually from. Yeah, the indestructibility is kind of Manderville, though. Reflection? Yeah, the same soul. Reflection version. We found alternate Hildibrand. Missing person it is. Okay, we're going with you, guy. By the sound of things, Phil looks a lot like me. Yeah. Okay, maybe he's more like Hildibrand than we thought. Are we sure that isn't him? At this point, I'm not convinced. To me neither. I'm not sure it is or isn't him. It would be funny to see alternate Hildibrand, though, since we're in one of the Shard realms. That's actually clever, because we've seen alternate a whole lot of people. Alright, you're off to do your own thing. Oh, that was literally the whole first quest? Do I get the fun intro? Give me the fun intro. Dame had me looking for a needle in a neon-lit haystack. Crime with an allergy to sleep. Or a city with an allergy to sleep. This twin of mine had well and truly lost himself. The trail was colder than I... Oh, it goes too fast. I can't even do the bit. She perfumed a conspiracy. Stay tuned for further episodes of Detective Hardboiled. Hey! They got Manderdad in here. Oh, that looks tasty. Why is the food in this game always so good? Oh, hi, Nashu. In your Manderville getup. It's an explosive cherry. I love it. Inconceivably further Hildibrand adventures. Oh, I love this quest line. It makes no sense. It never does, but it's so much fun. Who knows with what his case will be this time? Yeah, there will be. This is gonna be insane. What's happening? Who knows? It's Manderville. Alright, Nashu. Give me the next one. Yeah, I didn't really go anywhere. You're still waiting on word. I mean, he's been gone like 5 minutes in my time. Oh, look, there he is. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for signs of this Hildibrand character. Hildibrand. Perhaps I've been asking all the wrong questions. Yet nowhere to be found. Nobody that looks like me. Just me. Case ain't over yet. I always get my man. Trail goes cold. The trick is to go back to the beginning. Okay. Are we doing the whole Hildibrand story, or just the space part? Because you're gonna be here a minute, depending on which one you want. Okay, so Hildibrand's from an alien people, and they're indestructible. But he might not actually be an alien. We're not sure yet. So you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend and led you to the place where he most likely crashed down here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, from your perspective, went through 30 years in a blink of an eye. Yeah, but I mean, you live here. Seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we've got no leads on the man himself, tried jogging memories about the shiny starship. Yeah, that should catch some attention. Want to question older people to your world. Older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash 30 years ago. Okay, we're going to the park to look for the people that would have been alive 30 years ago and been on the other side of the barrier. Where the heck am I relative to a teleporter? There we are. There's nothing over here normally, so I don't have a reason to be here. And there's some side quests, but who does side quests in Final Fantasy? Aside from Hildibrand. Like, you have to know, the side quest has to be, like, tagged, like it gives something special for people to actually do it in this game. Emote, pet, Hildibrand. Alright, I made it. Alright, go talk to the old-timers. Okay. The picture of the spaceship's a lot better than the Hildibrand picture. Okay, off Nashu goes. We are talking through 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy, even if the same level as finger painting. Alright, buddy, let's go. Catman. Behold this picture. Yes. Oh, okay. Too young. Did your child draw it for you? The potato fell down. I do love this place. Wow. Interesting. There might be some interesting quests sitting around here. Behold this picture, lady. Yes, 30 years ago. Lovely drawing of you. Yet, you not realizing just how much you do look alike. Ooh, there's... You know what? Normally I ignore these, puddles for talking to them, but... I have to know. Vending machines caught your eye. You can buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but the luxuries like that make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the dark, dingy parts of the city, I need something as withered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs. Oh, okay. he's so Hildibrand coded without being Hildibrand. Look at this picture. Behold. Can't say I'm familiar with it, but I do remember 3 decades ago when I was in my youth, well, middle-aged. The clever kid who took back me from that, what, that Fublik tonic? From that thieving... Oh, yeah, you actually know him. It's not about growing hair back. It's about the routine. About 40 years of... Okay. Oh, yeah, he's from here. No one said it would be easy dredging up eyewitness accounts from so long ago. Okay. Go towards the 914. Alright, that's one of the few named housing blocks in this game. Bunny Man. Behold this picture. Bunnies don't age like the rest of us. Not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing. Yeah, forget about the drawing. Look at the funny spaceship. The craft I do recall seeing, when I felt the sun upon my face, I was living in a very different kind of life at the time. Where was it going? It appeared to crash somewhere in Yayawa, however you say that place. I was of mind seek the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared, and I had far, far stranger things to worry about than a spaceship. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Totally fair. You definitely had more interesting things to worry about than a funny flying ship when the dome arrived. Nashu, we have information. No one seems to know anything about starships. Well, we got a location it went down. Well, a roundabout location. You know what? Fair, Nashu. These places are hard to say. Actually, we've been there. We were outside. Research facility, you say? Some identified shiny object fell from the sky nearby. Oh no. It's Area 51! They have their own... You think of hover cargo. I don't remember what the reforgers are. Reforgers have... Oh, the reforgers would have had one. Alright, we got us a ride. Transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this place when I'm only just learning it even exists. Yeah, I've been a lot of places. An adventurer for a living, is it? Well, it's clear you've no fresh-faced mook. Yeah, I've been some places. I'll leave behind. I don't need no Ditsy Dame blowing herself up. Or me. Stop blowing us up for 5 minutes. Don't ask me if these Hildibrands are crazy. Let's go, cat. Just teleport me outside. It's faster. There's the hole. Hello, friend. Need transport. Hover cargo is ready if you are. Let's go. Yeah, this place looks in fantastic state of being. Don't see any monsters, at least should be safe. Yeah, I've killed all the monsters. I'm clicking on everything. Shuffling through various documents in the cabinet, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 1. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near the area had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. The testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electrope. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. The mystery was further compounded by the discovery of one hewn survivor. Okay, so we have Hildibrand found. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant has sustained no visible injuries. Yeah, that sounds like Hildibrand, alright. Throw that man off of anything, he'll be fine. This place feels straight out of Resident Evil. Or something similar. Oh yeah, they got, like, people in there. Did we not get them out? Skimming through the various documents, Addendum 2. The hewn male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. Oh. The absence of reaction of any and all external stimuli is indicative of a temporal stasis. Every method we've attempted, the electric shock, a hot bath, a sharp slap to the face, they're running out of ideas. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. Okay, so somebody is trying to figure out what in the world a Hildibrand is. And he has been here for 30 years. This place is super cool. It's a very different aesthetic than we get in Final Fantasy normally. And I do love it. Addendum 3. I cannot understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his perpetual resilience, then we would never again need risk dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. Oh, so they were trying to figure out how to bypass the monster soul problem. Some colleagues insist that a vivisection is the only course. Such extreme measures would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us if he ever wakes up. Okay. For the time being, we've decided to suspend all research related to the subject. The specimen has been preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51. Okay, so they're just hoping he wakes up one day. Keep him alive and wait. I don't need to be here, but it's so cool looking. Alright, Hardboiled, I got some info on where he is. Looking through the door, had to rustle up some verification key first. Haven't spent any time on your starship mystery. What'd you get? I got nothing. I'm trying to find my way around this place. Sector 51. Key found should let us access the area. Okay. grab our explosive cat and head on down. Or up? Who knows? Ah, we found Hildibrand. Yep, that's him. No question about it. That's 100% him. Doesn't look anything like me. No, you two look very similar. Opinions aside, we've located our man. Hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot. He's got one in his hat, doesn't he? Nashu produces an egg. You should give this to the detective. Oh no, Nashu. Don't give me those eyes. Yes. Betrayal. He did not learn his lesson from the last time. Whack! Yep. Run away! Nashu, you're amazing. I love you. Never could refuse the kindness of strangers, even when it explodes. Oh boy, the zombies. See what I mean? Straight out of Resident Evil. But wait, Hildibrand has controlled these before. These pugs must be feeling lucky. Oh, he's actually got a gun. That's a big revolver. That is a big revolver. Okay, funny pose. Hildibrand is here. There's no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that most behooves a gentleman. Oh no. He really is gonna just get another zombie horde. Follow my lead, if you please. Is he gonna do the Thriller? He's doing Thriller. As soon as I saw the hat, I know what reference we were making. And then he's gonna Hildibrand dance. Every time. 100% success rate. Never underestimate the power of whatever the hell Hildibrand is. Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. Off they go. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. You think? But I, Hildibrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I love you, Hildibrand. Your quests are so ridiculous. Yay! Just clap for the man. Who is this starry-looking fellow? A new admirer of mine? Well, maybe. Your soul twin from another world. Yes. This man possesses a nary speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. You two look identical. You are identical. Oh my god. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger. You are the same human. They seem practically identical. You're not wrong, Nashu. The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you've charmed those shambling corpses. What are you? The inspector has a very unique physique, for one. As for the zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire. That raises more questions. Welcome, detective. Welcome to the nonsense. No, it doesn't make sense. This is fine. Which leaves me to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing. I mean to follow my nose. A case, you say? God, look at his face. Undead Overlord seems to be more plausible. But I'll bite. What do you even inspect? Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course. So we're in the same business. Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours helps you get the job done. I too am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have a gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. Two inspectors, two totally different ideas. Where's the cat? Loyal and steadfast assistant. Meow. I had an assistant once. He died. That's how we're only getting one Nashu. Okay, got it. Oh no, we're finding her later. We are finding his Nashu later, 100%. All right, off we go to inspect. Alright, well, we have Hildibrand, and he's back in his Hildibrand clothes. Where are we off to, Hardboiled? Look at him go. as I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. Said that you scoured this place top to bottom and learned that they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts. But the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Yeah, that's basically what was going on here. This was a crazy place. Guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived, continued work independently. Okay. Which one survived? Apparently he dismissed the Vidral as impossible. The Vidral impossible to control, and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts. Okay. So he decided that the giant rabbit outside that they were trying to tame was too much and made his own thing. And then the mad scientist might have... Oh. Oh no, nothing as mad as that. Well, I mean, honestly, Hildibrand's gonna end up being right. No, he saved the honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program. Had the prisoners transferred, then yanked their souls for his use in his experiments. And what became of these now criminally minded creatures? That's the million-credit question. I tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cages inside emptier than a barfly's tumbler. Okay, so they're somewhere. Cage locks were opened only recently. We find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives, seeking to apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. They did the exact same hand motion, and we're going to name it the exact same thing, aren't they? Ah. Yes, there's a chance they're out there causing trouble. I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. I also found a storage device that I figure belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Back to Solution 9. Why is it always raining? Everywhere I go. Alrighty. Off to the detective's place. Oh, hey. There's a potato. Wonder where you wandered off to. I guess you couldn't follow us where we went. Right, I'll take a crack at this storage device. You'd better off waiting outside. Okay. So we don't get to see inside his place. Hey, Fresh. Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover its contents. A quick pass nettled me some scraps, though, enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. Surviving researchers stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. Okay. This life Eliphild didn't steal out of greed, but the joy of pissing off his victims. Okay. So, there's a thieving Cyclops out there somewhere. Its intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. The soft-boiled guess I've ever heard. Your stinks are way off, man. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? One of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets. All we'd have to do is follow the screams. Now he's plotting a heist. It'll involve a target outside Everkeep, and he won't be aiming to pilfer any old supply crate neither. It'll be something to really cause a nuisance. Electro. Okay. He's gonna go try to steal Electro. No, it's going to end up with the jewelry store. It's going to end up somehow. Hildibrand is right. And Hardboiled isn't gonna know how to deal with that. That's what's gonna happen. Hildibrand's just gonna start being right. Really? Again? Did you not learn the first time? Thanks for my quest. There. That potato is just determined to kill himself on the Electrope today. Yeah, he's gonna talk at you and catch you up on what we're looking for. Actually, we've had several shipments of raw Electrope go missing in recent days. Strange part is our guards didn't see a damn thing. You'd need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks. Not sure how someone would have noticed it. Would have noticed it coming and going. Wouldn't have noticed, yeah. Sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. Have you bait the trap with a stack of Electrope placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols? We'll do the rest. One tempting stack of Electrope coming right up. Cube. You're not very well hidden. Collar the thief for me, will you? Alright, I did my part. Off I go. He's in on it. Now we wait. He found an egg. Nashu's asleep. Where'd my egg go? Hildibrand stole his egg. Hey, there's our Cyclops. Maybe a little too perfect. Yeah, you're not exactly hitting. You're not hidden, guys. All right, chase him we will. Hey, thank you for the subs. Is that gonna go off for each one? I probably need to adjust that. Yeah, I think that goes off every single time. Well, I'll fiddle with that at some point. I don't exactly get a lot of subs. We lost sight of our quarry. He's gone to ground in the middle of a field of Iclopses. Got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though, according to his file. So he's got no stomach for fighting. So we need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna blow up half the field. Alright, around here somewhere. Let's see. Get me a little higher. It's low, apparently. Okay. Ah, there he is. You. Me not bad, Iclops. Iclops don't talk, idiot. Ah! Nobody's doing that, right? Yeah, we're fine. The inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Iclops. Alright, yeah, I'm with you. Take me with you. Damn it all! We have you now, fiend. You've nowhere left to. Bang. I approve. It's like being stabbed with 1,000 tiny needles. I like his stun revolver thing. Out with it, punk. Where'd you stash the goods? Who set you free? I hear this thing's worse than chili sauce in your eye. Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it, move! Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. I love being the Hildibrand. Just shoot him! My turn. I mean, they're fine. Nashu was far enough back. He really is a big boy. This is my show now. Lose the gun or the girl gets it. I am the weapon. Is he twitching? Pew! Get over here, idiot. Had your chance to come quietly. Couldn't say goodnight. Ah! Hildibrand gets in the way. Huh. That didn't hurt at all. Because Hildibrand's eating it. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry. Abhor acts of violence. Oh my god, he's gone Super Saiyan. He actually hurts my eyes. Inspector's all lit up. I shot enough just to take that. How is he alive? It's so bright. It is so bright. The pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a publin's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? You shown like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you anything. Whatever you people are, I don't want to soft-boiled and cracked. Yeah, he's insane. But we love him. Never wanted the electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took. Yeah, I love his giant electrope revolver thing. So you weren't just being your usual thieving self? Alright, so what's this researcher's name? You never told me his name, I swear. Oh, thanks for the extra subs. He never told me his name, I swear. I know him only as the man who made us in the monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders. No idea where we might find him then. None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's all I got. The case took a fishy turn. But even if you were an unwilling subject in all of this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Man authorities. I'll explain how you're a crook in a monster's clothing, so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. As for the rest of you, meet back at my place in S9. Okay. Back to S9 with me. I was going the right way. I know where I am. Alright, Hildibrand. Surely Detective Hardboiled must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. Also, how have you fixed your outfit yet? I handed the Cyclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bean that researcher fella has another monster doing his dirty work. Can't figure his angle yet. But he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible. Maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. And that's a whole world I ain't familiar with. Yeah, if you're keen to stay on the case, use your help out there. Hildibrand's coming along too. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun. And it's only fair I tell you why. Has to do with a man who had his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. The crime king. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rotten prison cell. But after being transferred elsewhere under the auspicious of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. Oh, so the big criminal is out there somewhere. So you've connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was the lab. Me and him have a history, and if he's running free out there somewhere in a new monster's skin, I want to be the one to bring him in. Your unwavering commitment is commendable. I love Hildibrand. He's so extra. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we've brought this case to resolution. And off he runs. I don't recall asking the soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead on the case. I mean, I'm in the neighborhood right now, and you have the lead, so I'm gonna stand right here and pick up the next quest. Meanwhile, somewhere else. I was hoping to see your hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. The craven fool surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter, I have more than enough electrope now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents. Okay, this is the researcher. Or no, I guess this is supposed to be the researcher and this guy's just working for him. I knew he was in on it. Oh, he's a slime who can change. Okay, this checks out. He's a goo guy. He can be whatever he wants to be. By making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil for the same length of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less and they're too soft. Any more, no, they're overcooked. We're out of time today, so here are some I prepared earlier. Nashu, how do you keep getting in here? Or is this his Nashu? Oh, nope, Hildibrand's here too. Egg! Fixes this die for the explosion. Every time. Nashu runs away. The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is closely guarded trade secret, so do not try to make your own at home. I love this bar setup. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of the inconceivably further Hildibrand adventures. Egg. Oh, I love this whole quest line. It's so extra. Okay, where's my guy? There's my guy. What is that? What is in the picture? Oh no. Where are we going next? Been keeping yourself sharp, I trust? I mean, I walk 5 feet. Good to hear. In our line of work, you gotta stay in peak condition to be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by, managed to recover more data, and learned about another experimental subject. Okay. That's our cue for us to lend our investigative skills once more. Hi, Hildibrand. Yeah, they're just like lurking outside. You can't get rid of them. Anyways, it seems the criminal had his soul put in the body of a Kauhula, I don't know, 2-legged wolf. In case you weren't familiar, thank you, because yeah, I don't know what half the monsters in this world are called. I'm gonna be honest. I blow them up real good. I don't know what they're called. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing wanton destruction, targeting everything from shops to government facilities. Didn't have a grand motive. It was all for the thrill of it. Like the sticky-fingered Cyclops, odds are he's up to his old antics in a new body, and is a pawn to this researcher. Such a fiend wreaked havoc on densely populated area would swiftly attract attention. If our Wolfman were to make mischief, I would expect it would be somewhere outside the city. Hey, look, Hildibrand's actually learning! Not half bad reasoning for soft-boiled dope. Just say the fiend's likely to strike places outside the city. You don't have any leads beyond that? Mind pay one of my trusted sources a visit. Mimnon, his name, his business is knowing everything. Every bugger else's... his business is knowing everyone else's. Good. Yeah. Mimnon and Wimdon. Mimond and Mimond? I don't know. These names are funny. It does. Suppose we've met... We'll meet a Yormond, too. Nashu, I love you. It's just like down the street, right? Yeah, I probably could have teleported, but whatever. I don't mind running through S9. It's pretty easy to navigate, being a more modern-styled city and all. A truly urban environment. Ain't often I see you with company, detective. What can I do for you? Alright, here's the lowdown. I need to know what you know. And these are my idiots. A thrill-seeking vandal in the body of a fiend. Sounds like a recipe for trouble, alright. I can't say I've heard any talk of vandalism, neither in or around Everkeep. But there's a hunter who's caught sight of a solitary wolf guy near the barrier recently. He went into Vanguard and didn't come back out. He assumed it went to Shillelagh. Shaloni. What struck him the most, though, was the strange way it moved. Seemed more man than beast. Okay. This lone wolf is... yeah, it's gotta be it. The guy looks just like Wimon, doesn't he? But with, like, glasses, maybe? Truly uncanny indeed. Resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Wimon, and information is his stock and trade as well. Not only do we have similar faces and names, but we're the same business. Oh, fuck me, the lightning rod. Yeah, that's, you know, look rather like the detective. Only you're either younger or have better skincare regimen. You brothers or something? Ridiculous. As they do identical motions. Detective Hardboiled and I are not the least bit alike. Damn right, don't compare me to this preening ninny. Now we're gonna get his Nashu story. Reminds me of the detective's assistant. Of course he had a Nashu. Or the cashew. We should get going. Let's gather in front of the Vanguard before heading in. Okay, off we go. Alright, Hildibrand. I've made it. This will be my first time beyond the barrier. Wonder if I can find a quiet bar that doesn't water down its drinks. He's so noir detective. I love him. Oh. Are you still holding the electric charge from being shot? Why are you glowy? Must have been the lightning round I hit you with. The after effects can linger for a while. No need for concern. Far from causing discomfort, the lightning appears to have improved my circulation. You really are an oddball. Yeah. Look at these things. He's a terrible shot when it comes to bugs. I must say, Detective, I hadn't expected your hardened self to suffer from a fear of insects. And they're such adorable ones, too. They are rather strange looking. They're not just any insects. They're oglops, bringers of death and disease. Egg will set you straight. Where's my egg? Nashu, give him an egg. You fool, you didn't bring any. Not a single one, damn it all. Never seen you. I've never have I seen such a severe case of egg withdrawal. Nashu, no. Think you could boil this to the good detective's liking? I don't know where you got that, but if you're not making them, it does appear to just be an egg. I love that I get done up in the outfit, too. Are you gonna try to blow me up now? "12 minutes exactly." This is the most extra egg cooking I've ever seen. Egg. This isn't another trick, is it? Bah, I'll chance it. Give me that egg. Peel, 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 peel. Oh. I am a master crafter. The texture of the yolk, firm and assured, not untested, but not broken down by the weight of the world. The essence of a savior. You're a woman that knows the score. I'm glad to have you at my back. Yes, I boiled it perfectly. At any rate, I feel myself again. I have every confidence you could aid the good detective, my dear assistant. Come, let us continue. Little bug guys. One of them is the criminal, isn't it? Gonna take some getting used to being under the sky without limits. Right, we should begin by talking to the locals. Alright, off to the springs with us. Old-fashioned place. An old-fashioned place, this, but it's got a ruggedness that speaks to me. Man, could get used to it. Anyways, let's split up and ask around. Alright, go talk to the marked NPCs. Got it. Yo, we're looking for, vandalist, animals. Okay. We got a 1. Cat! Give me information. Barn was destroyed. Okay. So we're getting a couple of them. The spate of vandalism targeting barns and equipment. Okay. Oh, they're right here. Well, we've had a bunch of vandalism about barns and equipment. That should be our guy. Where'd we lose our cat? Oh, there she is. Oh, she found some ruffians. Have you been making new friends? All the chaos she's been sowing too, no doubt. What do you mean? We saw her polishing them bombs. She's been the one blowing our things up. We're taking her in and collecting the bounty. They're not bombs, they're medicine. Yes, verily. They may look, indeed explode like bombs, but they're in fact potent restoratives. My assistant is not the vandal unique. Exploding medicine. Oh, here comes Hard-Boiled. No need to get so hot and bothered. We can talk this through, resolve things peacefully. But we're done talking here. Yeah, okay. Don't know who you are. She's the vandal, and that's that. You'll stand aside if you know what's good for you. If you're not willing to be civil, we'll settle this the old-fashioned way. Where's your gun, dummy? I emphatically oppose to violence. I must insist that we resolve this in a gentlemanly manner. Eats an egg. He wouldn't know a gentleman if he shot him in the rear. Don't waste your breath. You want a duel? We'll give you a duel. Just remember you had other options. Don't worry, little head. It ain't to the death. I'm just gonna zap him a little bit. They'll be fine. Ill at ease though I am, Detective Hardboil's chosen approach, it seems we must defer to him. It's working. You're welcome to the Wild West. Let them zap some people. They'll learn. Pistols at high noon. I like that the weather cleared up just for this. He puts on a brave face, but he's nervous. Watch the eyes. He'll rush to finish it. Oh, I get click. What's that red smudge? Had yourself some poached eggs smothered in tomato sauce, did you? A soft choice for a soft bastard. I am not well lit in this scene.
Not the least bit phased, hard, recognized hard. And I can tell you're a woman who's been to hell and back. Literally, I've been to hell and the edge of the universe and a couple other places. Even I could learn a thing or two from you. I am not well lit. Whoa, 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 you kidding me? All this fuss over you and you're having a snooze? You gotta be... you got moxie. Still charging? That's impressive in its own way. But never mind that oath for now. Yeah, it is impressive. An old-fashioned firearm, most likely carried in these parts. Like most carried in these parts. Watch the barrel, dodge the bullet. Luscious locks for a roughneck. Don't know what fancy hair treatment you use, sweet prince, but a bar of soap is all I need. I've seen enough. This one's in the bag. Zap. This on the old laws. Long as you win, it don't matter how. The bug. Oh my god, the bug jumped on his face and he's gonna Matrix dodge it? I love Hildibrand. Who the hell are you? What's going on here? Oh, hey, buddy. I know you. The sheriff's here. So that's the way of it. But non-lethal rounds or no, law forbids dueling in town. As such, this will be treated as an illegal gunfight, and guilt falls on the side that drew first. You lot are coming with me. I said because they fired first. It seems this all began when they saw the lady with what looked like bombs, and assumed she was the vandal. Well, you don't strike me as the miscreant. I'd like to examine the objects for good measure. Behold the orbs. I must say it does look like a bomb. An understandable and, if unfortunate, misunderstanding. I assure you, good sir, it is bespoke medicine that rejuvenates me when I am feeling poorly. Everyone else stood back immediately. Nope. Nope. Kaboom. Every time. That's a bomb, or I was born yesterday. Feel new. Enough of this hogwash. This one doesn't prove she was the vandal. We're going to keep her in the jailhouse till we know more. A meal served? I mean, if you feed me, sure. Well, they are? Yay, snacks! you. Did it do? Find the true criminal and clear your good name. God, I love Hildibrand. He's so extra in all the best ways. It's that guy. That's the slime guy. Oh, you know what? He was probably the bug, too. Well, I mean, be a separate guy who's the bug, but... On the trail. Can't bear to imagine sweet, innocent Nashu behind bars. Yes. Sweet and innocent ain't words I'd use to describe from Downton Girl. You do carry explosives. Number of residents reporting... residents report having sighted unusual wolf-like fiend. Okay, so we do have it. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, you can't get it right either. None of us can. There are way too many letters in this fucking name. Okay. Do a quick check here. Yeah, we're a little over halfway through, and we got about half the stream time left. Perfect. Alright, come on, hard-boiled. Let's go talk to people. Oh, I get Hildibrand too? Okay. Discuss the oven. Wood ovens, huh? Unheard of in Solution 9. We do all our cooking with electrope. The smoke might give eggs a nice flavor. What about you? Mother used to host whole... Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm not surprised with you at all. I've met your mom, Hildibrand. She is... insane. I saw it alright. Wolf-like fiend like I've never seen before. Yeah, why wouldn't he just hunt? What information do you have? The residents. You can see the resemblance between the homes here and those in the outskirts. Real surprised when our worlds merged 30 years ago. I was just Greenhorn then. And she was still... Oh. Is she like... She's alive somewhere, is gonna be the twist. Motif of these dwellings is simple yet elegant. I expect Father would appreciate their artistry. He isn't here, is he? We've already seen him. He's at the bar. Okay, promising new lead. Hildibrand's doing his thing back there. This creature is a minion of the Vandalist Wolfman. Strange squealing critters. Okay. Hildibrand's gonna end up being right. Alright, hardy woman. wolf-like fiend. Seen it south of here. Most folks avoid the area because of, okay, it's hostile territory, but I go there to get out their cactus. Past few times I did, I saw the creature heading towards the gorge. Even the scary monsters gave it a wide berth. Must be dangerous indeed. Yeah, to keep stuff away is... Alright, let's go take a look. Look at the dinosaurs! Split up, search for clues? Sure. Yeah, just look for clues around the dinosaurs. What could go wrong? A local varmint? Yeah, Hildibrand would talk to the local wildlife. That seems on brand for him. Where's my sparkly? Aha! Mr. T-Rex. Really? I was not standing that. I'm not gonna bother to switch to fire stance. Just die. Anyways. Okay, we found the sack. Piece of paper next to the bug. As if regarding the paper like I do, and then he runs away. Contain dietary entries written by the fugitives. Okay. Liquor bottle has long since been drained of last drop. Okay. There you go. Here's all the stuff I found. Just been taken back. Okay. Piece of paper. Paper's probably got the most info on it, but we at least found the right stuff. I like the little guy. Look at the little guy. Diary entry's alright. Another good day's destruction. I reduced the barn to rubble in moments, well before anyone was the wiser. Newfound strength is astonishing. The researcher contacted me. He wants me to put on a bigger show and will provide barrels of ceruleum for the job. Okay. They're doing something. So this is as we expect. Thieving Cyclops, vandalizing guy is working with the researcher. For him to leave incriminating evidence out in the open where entrepreneurizing agents of inquiry could easily find it is rather careless, is it not? When he was apprehended as a man, he left a diary of his misdeeds lying around. Okay, so this is just what he does. This is just who he is. He writes down what he does. He's just an idiot. Yeah, he's got the fugitive's got some oil barrels. It's capable of converting the lightning it absorbed into other kinds of energy with the flick of a switch. You can fire and water rounds as well. Okay. So he can use his gun to water him down if needed, solving cases in a manner befitting a gentleman, such a creed of Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry. Yes, your long title. Soft to the core. If you don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did. As a rule, I don't talk about my past, but if there was ever a time to break that rule, now would be it. Okay, we're finally getting his Nashu's backstory. I used to have an assistant too. She was a lot like your own Nashu. Real sweetheart. She's gone now. Oh, she was killed. Okay. Killed by the crime king because of me, because I was too soft. The crime king's descended from a line of mages. Cornelian's his real name, and he can wield powerful magic with a whispered word and a flick of his wrist. Doesn't have to rely on fancy gadgets like us ordinary folks. Oh, so he's like me. He just blows stuff up because he can. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant, and then he started spinning a sob story like a half-boiled milksop, and I lowered my gun. It was all the opening he needed. He cast a spell before I could blink, and I would have died where I stood if my assistant hadn't leapt in the way. She wasn't wearing a regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as he did. I was able to catch Carnelian soon after that, but now the bastard's at large again, in a fiend's body. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft. Now then, we've confirmed the Vandals here, but what is it that the researcher wants us to achieve with this destruction spree? Need to alert Dustwatch. Yeah, they need to be ready. Oh, poor Hildibrand doesn't have the words. Yeah, just be your usual ostentatious self. Continue being extra. You're fun. You know, I could probably teleport. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, just teleport me over there. Around the back, inside, where's the door in this place? There it is. Hey, Sheriff. Stay strong, Nashu. Soon you will be free. She has a taco. She don't care. This taco is amazing. Nashu has no cares in the world. There are snacks. Here's what's going on. And here's the evidence. Look at the kitty. I like the wanted posters. They're a little, samey, but I like them. I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received a message from someone claiming to be the Vandal. They declared that the train's their next target. I was about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe the threat is real. Off we go. Yeah, she'll be fine. Keenly, Detective, keenly though I feel your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposition to violence. Whatever may await us, I believe we must strive for a gentlemanly resolution. The Vandal never used to announce his targets. This reeks of a rotten egg. Yeah, it feels like a misdirect. Because he's not the detective. Thank goodness you're here. Can't let that fiend destroy the train. I mean, I helped build that stupid train. Oh, no, man. You know what? It wasn't a misdirect like I thought. Gun. This detective? Over there. A dame in distress. Of all the times to be out of charge. Give a man a fright, will you? Hold it right there. Pretty funny, and I'll torch the barrels. They're filled to the brim with ceruleum, enough to blow us sky high. Nothing you can do. Just relax and enjoy the... Oh, oh yeah, you're on fire. Great, we must extinguish the fire. The hell do you think you're doing? Alright, let him go. Okay. I shall stop this runaway wolf train. Sure. We have a problem. Our theories declined to stop. They're coming back. My turn? Damn it, if only I could use my gun. What's with this bug? Idea. Wait a minute. Run faster. Oh my god, using his latent charge to fill the gun. This is the most Hildibrand thing ever! A Vanderbilt man and his electrifying handstand! That's one powerful water gun. Well, that worked out. You did good, Softy. You did good. They are really identical. Yep. We know which pieces of the Sundered you are. You are two pieces of the same Sundered soul. I thought I was done for. I owe you my life. So you don't know anything either? I'm afraid not. I was only doing as I was told. Yeah, true objective remains a mystery. If you've learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dust Watch. You'll be safe in their care. And receive regular meals. Apologies for the delay. I see you have the situation well in hand. Speed is behind the Alright, good job. He was originally a man, so treat him like one, eh? Is he still the evil one? You're still soft, hard-boiled. As you always were. Ah, the real detective's here. I wasn't expecting an interruption so soon. But no matter, the commotion has drawn you here as intended. Oh, who's this? Oh, he's the real one. This is what he originally looked like. Nothing. And he teleports away. Let me fight him. I can take him. Villain disguised himself as one of my men and knocked me out. The rest I believe you know. Seems Carnelian has been working for the researcher, and this was just a diversion. Alright, back to town with us. Now she's still sleeping. Let's get the lady out of the cell. Look, she had snacks and a nap. She's happy. Look, she's well rested and fed. She's happy. Happy cat. What an ordeal. Oh yes, the hard divorce were quite tasty. She was fine. Sheriff, the situation? Oh, okay. Large shipment stolen. Thief struck while we were dealing with the trouble at the station. First electrope, now ceruleum. What's he building? No matter what it is, we can't rest until justice has been served. Alright, filling in the sheriff on what's going on. So this extends beyond Shaloni. Even if we had the manpower, the Dust Watch can't go traipsing about in their jurisdictions, in other jurisdictions. So I think it's best if we left the matter to your hands. Hildibrand, yes. Non-violent finesse. Yes, definitely Hildibrand. Well, we'd be grateful. Naturally, my man and I will conduct a thorough investigation in Shaloni. They'll let you know. Back to S9. Could use an egg or two. All right. Don't mind it out in the wilds, but for this sentimental old fool, nothing beats the neon-lit city. Now I'll get back to working on the storage device, check in from time to time, have new case leads. Our own lines of inquiry at the snack stands. Onward to food. Pray do not blame yourself for your assistant, detective. The fault most assuredly lies not with you. What a soft-boiled dope like you know. Just take care of your own, eh? What is this bug? Meanwhile, in Shaloni, I like the Tuscan Raider mask. Excellent. Soon the plan will come to fruition. Kanaloka's achievements will be meaningless next to what the heavens have gifted me. You fugitives have served me well indeed. And you me, yes. Evil machinations. Curious about my gun, are you? Come now, no need to be shy. She's a Mont Python Maximum, fitted with custom short barrel. Being made of electrum, she can convert her lightning charge into 5 rounds. I missed some of it because it went too fast. Double action trigger means she's as fast as you are, and the ambidextrous safety means she's at home in both hands. Ventilated ribs keep her cool and reduce the risk of malfunction when things really heat up. The recoil spring guide rod takes the edge off her temper, while the extra long ejector rod housing serves too. And yeah, he's noticed that Nashu's gone. Hildibrand's fallen asleep. He just keeps yapping about it. Are you getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we? I don't have anything particular to say about my alchemical tools. Till next time. I have so much fun making these quests. I love them. Okay. A need for speed. I approve of this one. This is a me quest. Took a bit of doing, but we were able to widen the crack and made storage device and yank out a couple more scraps of data. First file just so happened to be a record of Cornelian's procedure. And one of those clot type monsters. Yeah, he's a slime. Have an annoying talent for mimicking shapes and faces. Never fear, Inspector Hildibrand is here. Other file I pulled had details on yet another monster criminal. Repeated vehicular violations, riding his airwheeler too fast, making reckless maneuvers. Okay, so he's a racer. Judging by what we've seen from the researcher's schemes, he'll have dispatched the prickly speed demon somewhere outside the dome. But where? Oh, you actually know where we're going, Hildibrand. Straight from the mouth of the real comic. And there's a cactus piloting a flying contraption. Well, I mean, yeah, he normally would have dismissed this as the fanciful sightings of inebriated townsfolk, but you know, the insistent chirp of veteran instincts nonetheless implied me, yeah. A cactus on a flying machine does stand out. And yes, you would be right to write that off as a bunch of drunk people seeing things. They said it was moving at an incredible pace, set astride a vehicle like the ones the mechanical invaders had ridden. Yeah, so he's got a sky bike. Yeah, we have a cactar with a flying bicycle. That checks out. Almost too good, in fact. Not the real Hildibrand? I mean, there's one way to check. Is that a new case I spy? Hardly had to bait the hook. They're the real deal, all right. Although, come to think of it, I don't know why anyone would bother impersonating either of them to begin with. At least the lead seems solid enough. Potato, I see you. And you have a bug now. The potato has a bug. Is the bug the potato's soul person? Is the place it used to regular here a while back? Alright. Look where the wind blew in. I've come for my steed. Battered old scrap heap. It's been rusted in my garage floor for so long that it could manage to a slow trot, let alone a gallop. Alright, let's see this bike. The chronometer's ticking. I'll see if I can get my hands on a battery. But I can ask you to track down the coil. I don't know what any of that is, but sure. Hardboiled seems desperate to get his wheeler up and running, so I'll give you a tip. You want a coil quick like, then salvaging the rides of defective Centuries will be your best bet. Okay. Sending me to go get some stuff from a spot. I'll take these two along with me on the battery hunt. Okay, so I'm going to get a thing, and they're going to go get some other stuff. Alright, where am I going? Ruins of Alexandria, huh? Alright, let's call in a defective sentry. Alright, well that was easy enough. I think that's like one of the only times we've done combat for a Hildibrand quest. Hildibrand never has combat. You just walk and talk to people and laugh at the hilarity.
back. Did they not make it yet? This should use a trick. And where'd the rest of them go? To the arcade! All right, let's see. There they are. Are you just looking to buy a new one? As for the battery, I bought one easily enough. Problem was convincing the inspector and his gal to stick around after he caught a whiff of tantalizing familiarity. All right, let's go find them. Who did they find? Besides the potato who's hiding. Wait a minute. Is that a corpse? A smiling corpse? This dapper zombie is an old acquaintance of mine. Gentle Dead Man is here. Let me introduce myself, good sir. I'm a proud member of the Gentle Dead Men and disciple of Master Zombie Brad. Have been on the road seeking new recruits for our merry malaundering band. Said search has brought me here, and on the midst of this unexpected yet welcoming reunion. I don't usually hold with necromancy, but this seems he seems harmless enough, so if you're done catching up with... We've got some case to work on here. Our conversation is almost entirely case adjacent. Employing his nose for festering fellows, this gentle zombie traced the stench of necromantic decay to the very facility in which I once slumbered. We have a new zombie army, don't we? Became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there. During the process of getting to know each other, spoke briefly of the only person left alive after the incident. According to my new Colonel Chum, blah, I can talk. Fucking up all sorts of words today. Lab worker perished. All the lab workers perished when an accident resulted in leakage of highly toxic substance. That is, say, for a single man who habitually wore a protective gas mask. He's probably the one who caused the leak. Kai is his name. He was second in charge after the overseer himself, yet disdained by his peers as a condescending know-it-all. Okay. They did, however, grudgingly recognize his passion for his work. Pour his remaining time into... Okay, so he was always working. Always researching. Yeah, we have the name for our mastermind, and he's probably the one who killed all the researchers. Courtesy of the shambling undead, no less. No matter how many years I do this job, alright, well, yeah, welcome to the chaos of Hildibrand. Now, if you excuse me, my new recruits and I have a cafe tour planned. So that fellow was an honest-to-God's walking corpse, huh?
I've met weird folks in my line of work, but you always keep company with such oddballs. I mean, eh. I do have quite the cast of colorful characters. Alright, back to the car shop. Come on, Potato Man. What is Hildibrand gonna do? Oh, he's just waiting and got the car. It is vaguely horse-shaped. I approve. Look at that! He's got a car. A motorbike, but yes. What do you think? I call him Night Stallion. It's a custom job built for yours truly. Far too much horsepower for the average mook to handle. Anti-grav capabilities are standard, but when it comes to ground speed, he's been tweaked to achieve the highest possible performance. Okay. What are they doing? Don't touch the car. Salamanderville? Oh no. You've had this amazing machine this whole time? Why haven't you been riding it until now? What is this bug doing? I'll never forget the day I hung up my spurs. It was right after I caught the guy. Hildibrand. Been simmering on thoughts of vengeance. Fit to burst my shell at any moment. Alright, we're getting an epic car chase. Doing a Kira slide, love it. Big House is too good for the likes of the Crime King. Oh, he's gonna straight up kill him. Oh, and then the cops showed up. Should have pulled the trigger when you had the chance. You've gone soft, hard-boiled. This flashback exceeds the legal length. Laced with illicit embellishments, no doubt. I'm here. Wrap it up, Gumshoe. Cut to the chase. My assistant was avenged. Slinging the crime into the slammer took me off the boil, and riding cold just ain't my style. Okay, so he's wanting to get back into it. Lots of big trees there, are there? Okay. No, mine. All right, onward. What a stark contrast to where we just were. Where's the landing spot? Here we are. Alright, hard-boiled. Anyway, I talked to the locals while I was waiting for you. Lower forest. Alright, so we're headed for Mamook. And you put... Okay, so your motorbike's got an autopilot function you can call on whenever you want. That's cool. Alright. They built things different down here, huh? We got time to admire the architecture. Let's go find our guy. You seen flying cactus? Okay. Where's this one? Ah, here we are. You've seen a flying cactus? Kind of did these out of order. I'm gonna have to double back, I feel. How about you? You seen a flying cactus? All right. Alright, here's the info I got. Where is our flying cactus? Racing around here, there's definitely a cactus on a flying bike. But if he's making stops to bag meteorite fragments, yeah, it's not a joyride. He's collecting stuff. Special etheric radiation, huh? Alright, let's go find one of those good spots. Yeah, Hildibrand can probably keep up. Well, good luck to him. Still think he's weak-willed punk, but I can't deny the uncanny body is made of sterner stuff. Let's get on with it then. Alright, here's a good one. No wheeler riding hector around here. Took off like he had the case all sewn up, but running fast didn't find him any leads, did it? Here, I thought he was onto something. He's right there. Alright, what do we got this time? I detect a hint of criminality. Off they go. Hey, Nashu. Alright, final location, I hope. There's our cactus on a motorbike with a club. 1,000 needles in your hide. Okay. Uncatchable spike. Spike. Alright, he's a bit much. This one looks ripe for smashing. Gonna need you to hop off that air wheeler. Nashu found a Nashu found a taco and Hildibrand found a banana. Must be the blowhards I was warned about. You can give orders to the succulent speedster. My ride is maxed out with black market mods. There ain't no one faster. Keep up if you can, slowpokes. That's the way it's gotta be. Challenge accepted. Yep, there goes Hildibrand. I'll just figure out where they end up. Look at this super cool cactus man. Damn it, the stallion's at full gallop, but I'm still trailing. Would seem you require my assistance after all. How did you get there? You caught up with me on foot? Change your plans. Gun's been swapped with a banana. Where's my python? Tweak this weapon to elemental settings like so. With these settings, and me providing the thrust, that fiend should learn a harsh lesson. Nothing outruns a fired up Manderville man. Things are getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. They're actually gaining on me? I mean, they do have a rocket. Feel the needle for speed. We did it! Victory is ours! The stallion's going to explode. Every time, they just smile when an explosion is coming. Yep. I can't believe my undefeated record, my legendary win streak is over. And yet, I feel strangely content. Oh, I drew my weapon. Enough, you win. Just hand me over to the coppers and be done with it. Alright. So the researcher forced you to work for him? Yep, same as everybody else. Told me to smash and grab the meteorites in the forest, but not what he wanted them for. Yeah, we keep getting all these delinquents, but nothing. And my beautiful ride got trashed. That one's on you, Hildibrand. Perhaps we can try running together next time. Waiting for my meteorite delivery over by the cliffs southwest of here. Probably. He won't escape this time. We leave this criminal cactuar in your custody. He is technically a person, despite how he looks. Alright, to the cliffs with us. That bug is still following us. How far are we going? Probably would have been faster to teleport. Here we are. Well, that's a cool space car. He's late. We must assume something went wrong. These meteorites will provide the perfect energy source, and I would prefer to harvest a surplus. But it's getting too risky to linger here. Freeze, mage! So much as twitch your lips and I'll light you up. I've worked too hard to give up now. Pew! He's getting away. He'll keep. I've got the one I want. Don't think I'm taking you in just so you can escape. Never again. That bug's gonna, like, jump between the shot, isn't he? Nope, here comes Hildibrand. Directly into the goop. Where did he go? You almost had me, if not for this bumbling fool you tolerate. Soft as ever. And he's gone. Oh no, you and me are done, Hildibrand. Stay out of my way. My recent inadequacies as an inspector appear to have earned the detective's ire. Was you he turned to for assistance with the case? Yep, I have to go fix it. Alright, yeah, you two have fun, I guess. Sorry for the sudden exit, but that yolk for brains had me steaming. He's only trying to help. He's a bit of an idiot, but he does try. His help ain't nothing but a hindrance. We've been spotted. Quick, hide. I love that the potato's still here. We were simply following the villain's trail, and look how we've run into each other, completely by chance. Yeah, you've been hiding outside my house for like a week. Passing through after all, we shall apprehend that masked mastermind with our own tried and true methodology. I want you on the case with me from here on out. When it comes to a proper guide beyond the dome, as well as being tougher than yours truly, no one else fits the bill. I mean, yeah, I am like a god slayer. You might need to cool your heels for a bit while I work on salvaging more data. Okay. We're gonna get our meanwhile, or are we just gonna go straight to Hildibrand outro? Meanwhile, somewhere else. Lots of hmming. Ah ha 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 ha. At long last, my scheme has come to fruition. No longer must I endure the company of incompetent colleagues. All is in readiness. The replication of my brilliant mind is at hand. Now, never again will I be known as Canaloca's Corpius's second best. My name shall ring across the lands, carried far and wide by an army of unrivaled geniuses. Okay, man. Something amusing. It's just that the fact that you've repaired a device capable of miracles, yet your plans are very banal. You dare mock me? Ah! A little bit of xenoglossy. What a bore he was. Now to realize a dream worthy of this marvelous technology. Ah, we found the spaceship. Oh, that's a cool shot. I like that one. Detective Hardboiled, they call me. Cool and tough as a cucumber wrapped in old leather. I'm a man who prefers his own company. And a hard-boiled egg. Today's egg was overdone. I let the pot boil and boil. A match to my mood. They say you can't make a cracked shell whole again. Maybe it's time I smashed it completely. What is with the bug? Hey, Nashu. Those are some troubling thoughts. Can anyone save Detective Hardboiled from himself? I bet the inspector can. Bye, Nashu. See you in 5 minutes. Alright, on to the final quest sequence. Detecting a lead. Eager to get back to work, I see. Reconstructed the remaining files, found more records. Repairing some kind of fancy schmancy duplication device. Oh no, it's the spaceship. Description of which damn near perfectly matches the shiny disc of our... Yeah. It's the spaceship. And look at all the Hildibrands. Alright, let me fill you in on what this does. Anything even people. That ain't good. Three critical materials. Yeah, we have all the... He gathered all those. Same stuff he was gathering. The fact that they can duplicate anything is kind of insane. Already moved on to the next step. Diabolical scheme. Let's go talk to our info guy. I've noticed the bug. Always following him. Nice disguises. Did you guys go shopping? You may recall my mere presence seemed to anger the detective when we last crossed paths, so I've taken to disguise ourselves as ordinary citizens. I like Nashu's outfit. New potential avenue. Oh, what'd you find? Notice there's an envelope that never stays far from... Yeah, the little bug. Yeah, the bug's a little sus. Spy on the detective? More like watching over him. Yeah, it might be... Is that his Nashu? And are we gonna give him his Nashu back? Is that where we're going? They're just right here. What is it this time? Odd question. Everything we're asking anymore is odd. Device that can duplicate anything. Half-dead bloke dressed in a lab, like a lab worker, was rescued out of Heritage Found. Okay. Looks like we're headed to the outskirts. Let's go find him. Follow wherever the bug leads. Yep, go get him, buddy. And the potato. Around here somewhere. Is it inside? Hey, it's inside. Hello, random friend. Happy to share the tale. It's culling monsters. Something caught my attention. I expected to crash into the ground, which it did not. Which it did, not far from where I was standing. His mask and gloves marking him as a lab technician of some kind. Oh, this guy. He lived. Though the airwheeler hadn't exploded or burst into flames, he looked terribly burned. I mean, he did just have an explosion go off in his face. Burns, knowing Cornelian's preference for fire magics. Yeah, he definitely hit him with an explosion. So yeah, he's betrayed his master and turned on him. Won't be committing any crimes in his condition. Okay. So he's just kind of messed up. Potato found another zappy thing. He's probably after the device all along. That was his whole thing. Answering the question while it's still in Dreamland. Okay. Fortune teller. Okay. Hi, guys. You want to get your potato? No, we're just... Okay, we're just gonna ignore him? That's fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. This is like the 4th time he's found one of these to touch. Starting to think this guy might be more durable than Hildibrand. Here's the lost souls seeking their true path. Booked for the coming months. We're not interested in your dubious divinations. Hard-boiled's here to see her. What do you want, hardhead? I've paid my debt to society. You're interfering with legitimate business. This woman was Cornelia's most prized, scandalous charlatan, a sorceress charlatan. The only fortune to be found here is the one you're making off the gullible marks. It was his fault I went to prison. Okay. So they have a history. Cornelian I want to ask about anyhow. I'll spare you the whole messy story. Let's get down to brass tacks. Imagine there's a gizmo that can replicate any person or object in the world. What do you reckon a good no crook like Carillion would do if he got his hands on something like that? How should I know? Only thing he ever wanted was power. No matter how much he got, it was never enough. It seemed his ancestor, the one they called the Lich, created an ultimate spell, and it eats him up that he's never had the arcane strength to cast it. But he hasn't got the juice. Duplicate gizmo help with that. I suppose you could search the public database and read up on the Lich. Okay. Man, he's like so far away. Alright, hard-boiled, what'd you find? Looking up the Lich. Other flunkies didn't get a choice of monster, but when it came to Carillion, the Crime King specifically requested the Clod as a vessel for his soul. Figured he was keen on their powers of mimicry, but I'm wondering if there's something more. Oh, I gotta use say. Okay, what do you got? Amorphous organisms inhabit dense jungle environments, yada yada yada. Clots can also fuse with others of their species. And there are recorded cases of multiple clots merging to become a single gigantic entity possessed of an immense magical power. Okay, I see what he's doing. He's gonna duct tape. He's gonna clone himself an infinite number of times and just duct tape more together. And then, yeah, he's gonna... Okay, so he turned himself into a living corpse. So he really was a Lich. Nefarious undeadening. Okay. You know... No air shoe. No air shoe. Okay, I like it. Because he's the noir guy, and he's got noir shoe as his assistant. Was killed by a spell I'd never seen before, and I reckon Carillion took a page from his ancestors' book of necromancy to animate those poor bastards. Okay. I love how they're hiding. Where'd your research go in? Learn anything? Yeah, I figured out what his plan was. So he'll just make a whole lot. Gonna wreck those plans and avenge Noir Shoe's death. The inspector might be able to help with that. Yeah, I've seen him hanging around like a bad smell. But when it comes to exacting vengeance, that well-meaning dope will only get in the way. Besides, Carnelian's more dangerous than he's ever been. I won't give him the chance to hurt anyone else. Yeah, you're literally the same person. She's saying we're two of a kind? No, no, no. I mean, literally, you're the same soul. It's complicated. Oh. Scene telling us to come over. Okay. Why don't we use those more often? I've been thinking, what if that's... Oh, is? No, yeah, I already thought that. When the detective was talking about his assistant, I swear that insect had the saddest look on its little face. Hurt as well. Yeah, but what if she didn't actually die? But was shunted into the envelope body in the same way the fugitives were stuffed in the fiendish forms. I mean, it's possible. Souls are movable. Nashu does have an uncanny sense for these things. Were we to explore the possibility? Yeah. Alright, so we continue with Hardboiled, and you're gonna go research the bug. Alright. Let's go find out what we've got. The final quest, it has the gift. Alright, Gas Mask Man. Alright, fill us in. Also, why have you not taken off the mask? The duplication device was restored. I had all that required to build my genius army, but moments before I began to replicate my brilliant self in mass, the damnable cur burned the hand that fed him. Here as I was by a sorcery, it was a miracle I managed to escape it all. Yeah, everything's gone. I wanted to make him pay. Hidden in the lab in the lowest levels. Okay. His mass self-replication, then that is where he must be. It'll take time for the alien technology to do its work. Yeah, trying to tame him, dumb idea. Looks like, yeah, we figured it out pretty well. Hand him over to the authorities when he can walk. Might put him a fight. Yeah, you are a criminal still. Well, burying the dead isn't the custom in Alexandria. Nashu and I were never comfortable with the whole regulator deal. I'll be damned if I was gonna forget, and putting her to rest was my way of honoring her. Okay. We'll catch up with him in a minute. There's our spot. Your progress through the... Oh, there's a battle. Okay. Yeah, I'm in raid gear. This will be cake. Surprise! It's me again. Got a letter here for you from the detective. Right, that's my business done. Time to go pry into somebody else's. Thanks, man. Sorry for the change of plans, but I need to handle them alone. You've helped me out time and time and again. Ain't letting you risk your life for my personal vendetta. I'll put the crime king in the ground where he belongs. You just sit tight and wait for the good news. Idiot. Oh, hey, they're there. Most astonishing fact. New research recruit, our gentle dead friend here, spoke of a lady he had seen in the lower levels. Lady who could very well be... Okay. She lies unmoving within a capsule of some kind. Okay. Okay, so you went and interrogated the guy. So she is still alive. She's in the little bug. Well, mostly alive and well. She's a bug now. Hildibrand, get me there. Wait for me, Inspector? Yeah. Wait for the rest of us, maybe. We should shamble along as well. Yeah, let's get shambling, buddy. Meanwhile, hidden in the depths... Oh no, now there's two of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. That's a sickening sight. One bloodstained crime king was already too much. No matter, I am afforded the chance to test my newfound strength. Oof. The names might have called you handsome once, but you might want to check a mirror. I can feel it surging through me, nigh unlimited power. Behold the majestic form of the Lich. That's really cool looking. Is that a new model? That might be a new design. keeps getting creepier. Oh, I'm gonna play as him? Play as Detective Hardboiled. A special dodge action. With proper timing, you can use Molting Python to avoid taking damage even if you're within an area of a... Okay. Certain enemy attacks will be preceded with a countdown icon. When it gets to the icon, press the button. Okay. Bolt action, Night Stallion. Okay, so that's my dodge. Alright, get to work, I guess. There we go. All cleaned up. There we go. This is getting real old, real fast. Unliving minions, tear that man apart. Oh no. Hildibrand is here. A stronger lich has appeared. Let's remember to always comport ourselves in a gentleman's manner. Yes, off they go. What just happened? What just happened? Forcing our zombie brethren to act against their will is simply unconscionable. Whilst I do not condone violence, the situation appeared beyond a peaceful resolution. Allow me to assist. A soft-boiled savior in hell. Thanks, pal. Run away, little bug. Alright, now for the real fight. Nice try. Hildibrand will be fine. Keep whittling them down. Slow and steady. Yeah, you can't keep Hildibrand down. Hildibrand is just doing his thing. Oh, this is gonna hurt. That's fine. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh no, we're down for the count. Perfect crime. Hildibrand's fine. No mortal can withstand such power. Inconceivable. Hildibrand, give me all the juice you got. In event. I pressed the button. Hey, we arrived. This one's for my girl. Bang! Your assistant is alive! What did you say? Warned you about being soft, hard-boiled? You'll never learn. I wanted to save such exquisite magecraft for more fitting victims, but now you claws will witness the ultimate spell firsthand. Ultima? With unholy power drawn from the darkest abyss, I shall sever soul from corporeal anchor. Yeah. Inspector! This isn't the first time he's died. Oh, I seem to have died. Oh, I've died. How un-Mandervillian of me. You're still breathing. Bah, I've slain the dolt instead. Is that Hildibrand's ghost? Oh, bittersweet sorrow. A soul should dissipate soon after leaving the flesh. But lo, our resilient zombie overlord endures in spectral form. Hello, this battle isn't over yet. Alright, I'll get involved. Cannot contest my power. Are we gonna get a fusion like we did with Aardvark? We really are. We're gonna get a fusion. They touch tips. They touched tips and did a fusion dance. Master Zombiebrand's spiritual essence has merged with Master Hardboiled's physical form. It's brilliant. It's blinding. It's a pure gold soul. This changes nothing. Take the death ball. Death ball. Death ball. Hardboiled, it cannot be. You're impervious to my shenanigans. Hardboiled is not here right now. What? You can call us Hildibrand, and your goose is cooked, my dear fellow. Oh my god. The Mandevilian suplex. No evil can stand against the giant golden Mandeville man. I'm just holding my lamp like, what do I do? You know what? Yeah, Mandeville's got it. Perfect. Hey, Hildibrand, you want to get back in your body? Seems to still be breathing. Yes, you've learned the truth of it. Your precious Noir, she never really died. I just moved her old bug. Keshka needed a subject for his soul transference experiments, and the task of producing the victim fell to me. Your name, Hardboiled, was top of my hit list, but she jumped in the way. Drew upon ancestral sorcery to cast you into a death-like sleep for ease of delivery, you understand, but then your meddling assistant threw herself into the spell's path, and I was forced to settle for her instead. I had to dig up her corpse following the burial, then proffered her to Keshka. Okay, so he did actually bury a body. You did that knowing how much I hate those? That was kind of the plan, so you would never find out. The process is entirely reversible. Oh, I seem to be dissipating. Oh dear. I feel the draw of an irresistible force. Oh, that's right. You've died, and your untethered soul. Don't leave me behind, Inspector. Hold on. Come here, stupid. Get in your body. It's not dead yet. Yeah, body's still breathing. I smoked that simpleton with enough ultimate death magic to kill him 10 times over. There is no coming back. Nah, he's fine. Must I do the dance? Come on. Every time, I end up doing this stupid dance. Don't tell me you've gone and cracked. No, this stupid dance has magical properties. Don't ask me. Manderville's figured it out. I just know how to do it. Come on, idiot. Get back in there, idiot. You two have been around long enough to know this is fine. This is normal. Yep, there you go. Fixed him. Thanks to that stirring performance by my adventuring associate, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have returned to life and am back on the case. Works every time. Oh my god, that's perfect. But you can't! That's not possible! Ah. You undid it with a dance! Toughest guy I ever saw. Now what is that about fixing her? Your assistant's recumbent form has been held within this very facility. Okay, we just need to put her back. Excellent. So we even have step-by-step instructions. Rest of us should wait at the entrance then. I hit you with the most powerful death magic to ever exist. Gets back up. What? You know what? It stinks here. Let's head outside. He found an egg. Detective Hardboiled! She's back! Oh, she's not a Miko. Not perfectly identical in this one, but close enough. Oh, she's rigged on Miko, though. She's doing Miko movements. I'm no air shoe. Thank you so much for putting me back in my own body. Yeah, they are literally on the same rig, even though she's technically a Here. They put a Here on the Miko rig. And the resemblance is uncanny. But different. They both do his knees. Right, I've had my fill of musty old labs. Time to blow this joint. Then you could ride the stallion. Currently, once fused fellows such as ourselves, are above such cursory formalities as asking permission. Alright. This is the part where Hildibrand blasts off. Watch the lightning! And blasting off he goes. Back to the Future style disappearance. Wait for me, Inspector! Every time. Gosh, that looked dangerous. Yeah, you're just on the rig. You're doing the actions. Yeah, he'll be fine. It's the Night Stallion I'm worried about. I just had him repaired. How did I lose to such idiots? Am I dreaming? This is the nightmare, right? I'll deliver this guy here to the Tin Man. And go back to my place with her. Alright, off to get zombies with you. What an insane adventure, as always. No air shoe, let's wrap this up. Yeah, well, I know, we saw you. It was surprisingly fun living as a little bug, but boy, I'm glad to be back in my own body. That makes two of us. Couldn't imagine having one of those creepers as my assistant. I went and handed him over to the authorities. They'll restore him and all his monsters pals to the original Mook selves and toss him in the slammer. In other words, that's all she wrote for the case of the fiendish fugitives. You're a hearty gal to have around. As thanks for sticking through all of this, here's a replica of the Night Stallion. Doesn't have the same customization, but it still runs pretty fast. I get a mount for this one? Let's go. I wanted my first thought was, can I have the bike? But, you know. Oh, you have a gift too. I get a bug. Take him along on your adventures. He'll be fantastic company. Welcome to the collection. I got a little guy. Look at you embracing danger. I told you those tiny devils are harbingers of death and disease. They're harmless, not to mention cute as little buttons. Speaking of companions, wonder where that gentleman Fop and Nashu disappeared to. Not that I'm worried or anything, but I owe them a tip of the hat at the very least. One time together, our time together in the great alleyway of life was brief but golden. Like the richest, yellowest of yolks. This egg guy is silly. You live here! Where are you going? Alright, come on, you. I get the mount, the pet, and the music. Excellent. Give me all of this? With this, you can now exchange MGP for the orchestration role. Okay. There's new songs. Nice. His trail had evaporated like the mist in neon haze. The city carried on uncaring. I felt a familiar humdrum rhythm. My world gone curiously quiet. There was a gnawing absence of irritating yet endearing whimsy. But that's life, ain't it? Let me leave you with a few words of wisdom. If it ain't tough, and it ain't boiled enough, and sometimes man needs to be gentle. Oh, there's a bunny behind the bar now. And this drink won't explode. Because it's his Nashu. Who are you talking to, detective? It didn't explode, and that kind of makes him a little sad. Hildibrand will return? He always comes back. He's every expansion. We have to have him. Egg. Okay. Well, that's the quest. Hey, look at the little bug guys. Let's go back to my house so I can get on the mount, because I can't mount here. Okay, and then mounts are where again? Where is it? I have too many mounts. There we go, we have a car. Motorbike acquired. Let's park here, like how we started today. So yeah, that is the Manderville quest caught up, and yeah, had to get a stream in while they were doing the mount event for the Magic Horse on Twitch, and get caught up on Manderville. But for today, that is going to be about all. So thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you all next time. Bye!